Hello! Hope we're all doing well today. I'm doing okay. Full disclosure, feeling a little under the weather starting yesterday, but I wanted to stream, wanted to play some more Factorio. Gonna be a mellow stream today, a little bit. We've got the dog. Say woof! Can you speak? Oh, good boy. Earth to you too. Good job. And we've got the cat. You wanna come say hi? Oh, the dog wants to. You wanna say hi, dog? There he is. There he is. Kind of. Green screen's doing a number on him. Oh. There he is. Stay in. Good boy. Got the boys. Good job. Okay, go on. Come on. Back up. Go lay down. It is... Oof. You smell like wet dog. Makes sense. He was outside and it was wet. It is raining and snowing. Today, this week, where I live, which is unusual for the time of year. I had Wendy's for lunch. Very tasty. I have refilled my drink with water now. So we're going to be hydrated this stream. Going to be nice and hydrated. I'm going to turn up my microphone gain just a touch. Looks a little low to me. That's looking better. Okay. So, we have got a job to do today. Today we are making a brand new mall. That's the plan. So, let's do that. First, let's get rid of all these trees and nonsense. We're going to have a drop-off for the mall, and then we're going to have the mall itself. That's what we decided at the end of the last stream. So that's what we're going with. I really think I should use some... I should really use some explosives or something to get rid of all this. Can I just... Not like that. I wonder... Could I could make grenades. I've got everything I need to make grenades. We'll make grenades in the mall for sure. Because they'll be useful. That's right, we spent some time organizing our inventory last time after we got logistics robots up and running. That is sweet. Excited about that. Doing much, much better now. Because we have the logistics robots. We moved the interface around a little bit. That'll take some getting used to for me. Used to looking at it all the way over here, and now it's right here. Ultra-wide monitor, though, so it's nice to have it right next to the thing. All right. Yeah! Get rid of those cliffs. Awesome. Just keeping an eye on my battery here for my modular armor. And today, in today's stream, we're gonna get this big ol' sushi mall set up. We already have, you know, our prototype of it. There's the cat! Cat sighting! He did get his treats from last stream, so thank you all very much for treating the animals. They appreciate it. And we appreciate it. Alright. Music is like perfectly the mood today, by the way. Very excited. So, we're gonna need to design a drop-off quadrant where trains can come in and drop off all of the different materials that we need for our mall. So they're going to be, you know, iron, copper, steel. Those are the obvious ones. Stone, which we can turn into stone bricks on site. What else? Circuits, red and green. Definitely going to be a thing. I'm considering electronic components, but I don't think many things require electronic components, so probably not. And then we'll have, like... There are a couple of things we can do, right? We can make, like, gear wheels and engine units and all of that sort of stuff, like, separately, and then feed those into the mall. And then we can make sure we have an amount of each of those in the mall, or we can do it like we've been doing it, where just the raw materials enter the mall. Haven't decided yet. We do have electric engine units being manufactured now, so we might as well, some of these take those, right? Let's see. Inserters take those. Anything else? Do, like, multi-cylinder engines take those? I don't think they do. No. So it'd be better to have single cylinders in the mall, which we could do. We could make a block for single cylinder engines. It's an idea, for sure. Would free up some more space for our mall proper. We'll see what we end up doing. We'll see what we decide. Yeah, both the animals are wet because they were outside. Yeah, you derpy cat. I don't know if you guys can see his stance up there. Maybe not. I'm gonna rearrange the camera for them just a tad. I'm not going anywhere. You guys can see. There we go. Now the cat's on camera. Funny dude. With his leg hanging off the top. Now, one thing we might consider is doing smaller trains for the mall and having, like, mall-specific routes. Might be worth doing. Okay, train block. Bam. Let's get that put down. And this is going to be just drop-off stalls. So, we need to figure out how best to go about dropping off a lot of different materials. And this might be something we carry forward to other designs. I had kind of an epiphany about that after we talked about it last, that we don't necessarily have to have like the drop-offs for things like this, like this flying robot frames assembler, for instance. We don't have to have the drop-offs just along the sides. We could have a bunch of these drop-offs and then have them all feed like off of one side of the rail. Know what I mean? And if we signal it appropriately, then that won't cause any trouble. Okay, we are out of rails, it looks like. Yep, we are out of rails. That's not gonna work, so let's go get some more rails. I'm out of fuel as well. Good to know. Is this batteries? Okay. Coronal mass ejection. Uh-oh. That could be very bad for us. That could be very, very bad for us. We'll see what happens. We're running low on sulfur and sulfuric acid here. How curious. And that's because we're running low on water. Water is constantly a problem. really what we should do is there's this steel fluid handling, and we should upgrade all of our pipes to steel pipes, and that would fix this problem. That would fix the water problem, more or less. Because if we look at a pipe, okay. Well, they can contain 100 fluid per pipe. You can contain much, much more than that with a steel pipe, I believe. I think they're twice as good. Maybe even more than twice as good. Let's grab some fuel. Thanks. Let's see what's going on here. You are output limited. Because this is output limited. Because sand is a problem. Oh, this is so cool. I love robots. We immediately need more storage. Okay. I'd love to do a storage warehouse. Should be able to do that. Let's allow ourselves 200 red circuits and 200 green circuits. And, yeah, 400 steel is fine, too. Red circuits, green circuits, steel. How are we doing here? We need a medium container for that, which requires more steel. Okay. And this requires a lot more steel, so it'll be a medium container for now. But we can do that with just steel. There we go. Medium storage container. There we go. Now my inventory is being cleaned out. I could put down another RoboPort, which would allow them to charge faster. Not really needed. Like, it's not always going to be like this. Okay. We've emptied the inventory enough, and we've picked up all of our steel and stuff, so it's time to go design a drop-off station. Let's do it. We really need, what do we need? We need this to be fixed. The overflow for sand. Where do I need sand? I need sand up here. But it's not really a thing. I mean, silicon's used a little bit. For now, we can just get it flowing again with a increase to the buffer. There we go. Okay, and then this was, we set up a thing to burn this coal, right? And it looks like it might be keeping up. Or, oh, it looks like a train came by, is what happened. But this is keeping up. A little bit. as we use stuff, anyway. Okay, let's talk about a drop-off station, shall we? So, for a drop-off station, there are two ideas that I have. Either a small, use smaller trains, and then we can pack a bunch of drop-off stations. Like, we could even use one-by trains, so they're just one train and one cargo wagon. Be kind of cool. Let's look at buffered drop-off. What's going on here? Landfill. So this is one idea, where we have a drop-off here, and then we can do another one as soon as this, basically. But first we will just copy the straight track. Oh, wait. Really, we need to copy this bit so that it can fit here. Need more steel chests. That's fine. And then that would be the next drop-off. Music is already rebelling. A little early for that, don't you think, music? And can you... What can you do here? Because you need to get added from one of these and out from one of these. So what if... we could do something like that. Perchance. Yeah, that could work. It would maybe congest this a little bit, but as long as we signal it properly, I think this will be okay. Okay. And then we need an output. Which we take this off. Okay. And then we need to make sure that these are signaled appropriately. So it'll be a rail signal on each of them. This will be a rail signal. This will be a chain signal. Something like that. Okay. That is doable. And this needs to be a rail signal out as well, but we'll stop this chain signal for now. Yeah, get rid of this chain signal for now. And then we need this whole thing. Something like that. Let's do a blueprint of this, actually. Get rid of the previous one. Or maybe we want to leave the previous one? Not sure. But we want to get rid of all of that for sure. Maybe we leave the previous one. Just so that we can see how they stack. Get rid of the signals for the previous one. There we go. Name this buffered drop-off stackable. That'll work. Something like that, and then this will be okay. So then buffered drop off stackable, we can just insert as many of these as we want. That's cool. It's just replaying the same song over and over again. What are you doing? Hold on. Okay. Music. Maybe it needs a... There we go. Should work. Might need to reload the... That's what's happening. Okay. Stream Elements logged me out mid-stream. Super duper helpful of them. Hold on. Can fix. Gonna need my phone for that, though. Okay. Should be good to go now. We good? We good. Music's back. Okay. Now. I think this is the way to go. Skip that. Let's look at our mall and see how many inputs we have. We have iron, copper, so that's 2, 3 circuits, 4 will be red circuits, 5 will be stone, 6 will be glass, 7 will be steel, 8 will be, I mean, we'll probably need like, let's do 8 for now. All right. So it's just a matter of and we should have plenty of space for this. And see, being able to do this means that for things that require a bunch of inputs, we can use a city block with a bunch of inputs from one side. So, city block, train block, whatever you want to call it. Turn down the music in my headphones a little bit. Feeling a little noisy. We need more steel chests. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wow, we've got room for a lot of inputs. That's really cool. And then we can just limit the... We can limit the inputs of all of these, like limit the buffer size of all of these trains to however much we want in the mall buffer. And eventually we can just have them buffer entirely, but that's after we have enough materials, you know what I mean? Okay. Let's get some materials going here. This is going to be iron plate drop-off. Copper plate drop-off. Electronic circuits drop-off. So green circuit. Drop-off. Do we have red circuit? I don't think we do. No, makes sense. Okay, red circuit, then it'll be stone. And glass. And steel. And I don't know what else. We'll add as we need. Okay, we need more rails now and a bunch of other stuff. Steel chests. We're out of iron ore again. Which means this is backed up. And this is backed up this time because of stone. Okay. Well, I've got a place for you, stone. Let's look at stone drop-off. There we go. And what we should do is disable this other stone pickup if this stone pickup has buffered stone. But that can wait for now. Okay, here we go. Iron's flowing a little bit at a time again. Another train came in as well. That's good. We needed stuff. think maybe 200 is too few rails to be carrying around. I think I want 100 steel on me at all times. Did we run out of rails already, or I'm just out of range of them? Okay. We did run out of loaders already, though. Makes sense. We usually won't be deploying 8 of these at a time. We will often be deploying like 2 or 3 or 4 of them at a time, though. So maybe I want to increase my loader allocation a little bit. Now we are out of rails again. Wow. Yeah, 200's not enough. So we are going to do rails. We're going to ask for 300 rails. Instead. And I think we ask for 100 loaders as well, because we use them quite quickly. Loaders being made, but not very quickly. Did steel get delivered? No, there's not steel in the system, so that makes sense. Okay. Let's keep building. Ooh, something got delivered. Stone. That makes sense. We ran out of loaders again. Okay, that is fine. So now we need to start thinking about the design for the actual mall, for which I'm gonna need some electronic. I'm gonna need some circuit stuff to make that happen. We want an offloading ramp, basically. We want something where we can go no more. We need to drain this belt and we need to recount. So there is another way, by the way, of counting all the items in a circuit, like in a mall. And that is by counting all of the items on the belt at any given time. But I find that, I don't know, that feels... We could do it, though. Instead of adding and subtracting, we just count all the items on the belt. It would be more consistent, but it might be bad on performance. We can do it! Welcome, Jimbo. I mean, better would be to... What is this? Glass, silicon, steel plate. So, if we added batteries and silicon, we could make both solar panels and accumulators in our mall as well, which would be cool. Just thinking. Yeah, if we added silicon and batteries, we could make solar panels and accumulators in our mall, which would be a nice addition, I think. And then the mall's gonna go down here. Okay, let's just look at what this looks like first. So, if the mall's coming down here. Let's say we've got, 10 inputs. Okay, let's say we've got 10 inputs. They all feed onto a red belt, something like this. Maybe we want them to feed onto 2 red belts. It's an interesting idea. Excuse me. Okay. And then we just... See, look how ugly that is. Enable, disable. Yep, that's right. Say this is iron plate. Less than, I don't know, allow 100 in for iron and copper. Iron, copper, then we did green circuits, which I want 50 of. Okay. Red circuits, let's say, sure, let's allow 50 of them in. That's fine. Let's look at you. Then stone. Okay. Let's allow 50 stone in. Why not? And glass, steel, glass. Let's allow 50 of you. Let's allow silicon, 50. Let's allow batteries, 50. Battery. Let's allow steel. $50 of them. Okay. And let's allow, sure, why not engines? Engines, electronic engines. Let's do 4 per. Yeah. Just because it makes me happy to do so. And then we're going to good. Okay. So then this becomes stone. Then let's do the stone products like glass, silicon, quartz, don't think I need 50 of each of those, but we'll play around with that later. And then we are going to have you go further. And you go further. Then we're going to have a third red belt. And this is going to be a big mall with much, much more bandwidth than our old mall as well. So let's just go like that. But instead of the stone products, this is going to be steel plate and engines. Both kinds of engine. And batteries. Okay. And now that's 12 inputs, which kind of want to move these back just to keep consistent spacing. There we go. I think that looks a little better. And then we immediately have problems. Because we will lose count in the underground belts. But that's okay, I guess. And these are all set to read. Can these be hooked up? No. Okay, so that is a problem. How do we want to fix it? I think we will leave room for another one of these. Because this is my dream, is having a 4-lane go around front. Maybe. Let's cut this and put them here instead. Oh, go around front instead of under. Yeah. That is an interesting idea. Yeah. Like this. Except this will have to come up by 2. And if we made these red instead... then we can move this whole thing down. Smart idea. Very smart. It'll look a little crazy, but it'll work. Okay. I guess that could come up by 1 more. And we would still have enough space. Perfect. Oh, this is gonna be resilient. See, the cool thing about this is that this can work with no power. So even if we brown out or anything, it's not gonna lose the count or anything like that. So then we just go like this. And that is a full 4 belts with 16 inputs. Yeah, that's 4 belts with 16 inputs, all of them sushi-fied. Let's grab a couple of these. Cool tip for you, by the way, is that if you use copy and paste, for some reason, it doesn't take any materials to paste down the cables. So you just have to make sure that everything is connected, like in places like this right here. But if you use copy and paste, you do not need to use all of your materials on cables, which is great. There we go. We just want to make sure that we have everything connected. And this will be set to read. Yeah, it'll be set to read the belt contents of all of these belts, and we'll have a running count of all of the items on the belts. Then we just need to figure out how to then we just need to figure out how to actually reach all of these belts from any given assembler, which I think we can reach up to the third belt. Yeah. So that might be something that we have to consider. One thing I was thinking of is maybe we split these out into like 2 lanes of 2. Like, basically, we'll balance them here, and then we'll split them out into 2 lanes of 2 and run both of those lanes next to all of our assemblers. Could be cool. It'll make it a little bit less space efficient. But the bandwidth will be so much higher. Okay, that seems to be all of them. Then we just need to make more red wire, for which we need copper. Okay, let's get some more trains going. Iron, copper. Is going on here? There we go. It was being a little weird there. Then that's an iron train. Go to the fuel depot first. This is a copper train. Copper plate drop off. Fuel depot first, please. This should be pick up, then drop off, then fuel depot. Definitely. Okay, so that's iron and copper off to do their things. There is a buffer of iron, so that's good. Should be, I mean, copper should be coming in at the exact same rate at this point, so we really need more ore. Okay, good stuff. Is this set up yet? No. Okay, we'll need to do that. Okay. So we need copper. That's what we need. There's some right here, so I'll steal some. Oh. It auto-trashed. There we go. Allow me to have 100 iron as well for situations like this. There we go. Boring song. Moving on. Music does have happification properties. Most of this music has been really, really good today. Like, some of the songs, for whatever reasons, the no copyright songs with lyrics, in my experience, are not as good. Okay, there we go. Everything is connected here, which means that everything on all of these belts is read by the network. Now, we will lose items as they go through a balancer. That's a problem. Do we need to balance? Yes. Do we need to balance? I'm actually thinking no. So, let's look at our assemblers here, right? Let's say there are 2 belts flowing on either side. Something like this. And we can fast inserter pick up from far and pick up from close. And then we need to drop near on close. And the next one can drop near on far. Nope, near there. Okay. This can go down this way. As can this. Okay. This could work. I'm just making plans here. Let's look at this. You're dropping near, and you're dropping near farther away. Perfect. Sorry you haven't talked that much. Factorio isn't your thing. No problem, doggo. Hey, if you've got other things you'd rather be doing, don't feel compelled to stick around for a game that isn't your cup of tea. Is this good? Did I do it? Is it good? But yeah, I hear you. It's, you know, not every game is for everyone. That's no shame in that. Oh, stretch. Good idea. Okay. So, what we're doing here, what we've done here, is these two assemblers can take from any of these belts. Okay? And they can place down... They actually only want... Let's do banks of 4. They can take from any of these belts, but they can only place on one of them. Like this. Okay. And that leaves room for power poles. Oh, I think it's coming together. I think this is actually really cool. Yeah, okay, okay. I dig this. So they can take from any of the belts. And these belts are only loaded on the upper side, recall. So that means raw materials are... Raw materials are always loaded on the upper side of the belt. It's getting dark around here, so... Which means I want the non-raw materials, the crafted materials, to be placed on the bottom sides of the belt. Which means these actually have to drop far, because then they're on the bottom side of the belt. Okay. Okay. Cool. That means we'll always have room for the raw materials, assuming we've balanced it properly. And the crafted materials will be handled differently. Okay. And then I just need to wire all of these up. Why aren't those connected anymore? Oh, it's because we got rid of the connection here. That makes sense. That's fine. There we go. Now it's a big long chain of them. And then we'll need to figure out how we're going to go down. Oh, this is really cool, though. I'm excited about this. This is going to be a huge improvement, honestly. There we go. Okay, and I think I can then just copy this and stamp it down. And that's 8 assemblers, which can take from anywhere and place to the correct locations. It's going to be kind of expensive to run all this red belt, but I'm okay with that. We could even theoretically downgrade this to yellow belt, because the throughput is already much bigger, but I think, well, I mean, we've got enough resources for all of it to be red, so we might as well future-proof a little bit. Okay, let's go pick up red belt. Let's get this wired up, which requires power infrastructure. Done in one. That's perfect. one more, and then those get powered up. Okay, and then we need to figure out a pickup circuit. It doesn't need to be a circuit anymore. It just has to be filter inserters. That's awesome. I'm excited. Alright, let's go get red belt. Just haven't come in yet. It's worrying a little bit. This is really cool. So we can take 16 inputs. And then craft those into all the intermediates that we might need. Excuse me. My apologies. Okay. We should increase the buffer of those, but we're not going to be using the system for much longer anyway. Okay. This should be enough to at least get us started, and then we're going to need to make those like the first things that we build in the new mall, which makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. Okay, good. So now we can start to plan out what gets built here, but first we do need to run these belts all the way around, because it is a, you know, it is a sushi mall. It needs to go in a circle. Much more expensive than a single belt, which makes sense. Let's look at red belts. Iron gear wheels, transport belts. These are single cylinders and iron plates. Are these just iron? These are just iron. I'm gonna make an ad hoc factory real fast to just make those. Iron is a problem. And we're about to use a lot more of it for our mall. Maybe we take a detour and... Ooh, wow. Some stuff happening up there. Maybe we take a detour and get another iron outpost actually plugged in. Might be smart. We could merge down to a single belt for now, I guess. Okay, meteor directly in the center of the base. It missed all of the crucial infrastructure, luckily. Yeah, we need more iron for sure. So, one way to do that would be to take my rails and build out to the iron mine out here. We could even march our defenses down this direction and just segment this off. One up here, one up here. I mean, there's some iron to be had for sure. I mean, copper's running low as well. I think this iron is almost completely done. Copper's almost completely done. We're reliant on core fragments at this point, and when they stop because of this, I'm guessing. Yep. We need steel. Yeah, they stopped because we filled up on... Why aren't you... You're missing coal? You're both copper trains, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Ah, there's a lock here. Because this doesn't have a train limit. And neither does this, apparently. Oh no, this does have a train limit. Okay. Are you coming where I want you to come? No, you're going to batteries. That's fine. Okay, here comes copper ore. Where is our coal? Coal drop-off. Waiting at coal drop-off. Okay. Right, you're the old coal train, huh? Waiting at coal pickup. And that's because I forgot to... I haven't fixed this yet. We need to fix that. Let's go fix that. Oh, these are completely out. Good to know. Which means these are out, and we need to fix this nonsense. So I guess it's time to do that then. We've got a little bit more coal here, so we can... There we go. And that'll be all the coal in this little place. Then we need to make this an actual pickup. What is going on here? Let's see here. Train junction. Just want to get those in the right place. For quite a while. It's like one of the first things I built, and then I didn't build it right, so it's just been kind of left to become what it is now. Which is a frontier outpost with not enough defenses and the wrong number of loaders for our trains. This is all getting torn down because this is just a outpost now. Our trains are getting coal from the core mining setup at this point when they need it, until I can get this set back up, so. And this clears the way for us to expand northward anyway. Okay, and then let's get rid of this stuff so that we can place a train loading station here. And we'll just run the what am I trying to say? We'll run the coal over here on a belt. One of those cleanup tasks that you just put off and you put off and you put off, and I could be using robots to speed it along, but that's okay. This coal patch won't last for very much longer anyway, and then we're going to have to focus on outposting to get coal, copper, and iron. Because we are extremely low on all of the above at this point. Okay. Let's get all these rails figured out. And then we can stamp down a pickup station over here. There we go. Now, where do we want the pickup station? Probably... Like, can I... Buffered pickup... Can it fit here? Yeah, it can. Perfect. There we go. And we just need to run the coal over here. There we go. And then I want the... Let's see, I want the balancer. There you go. And then we can just... crunch those down into 2 red belts, if we wanted. Where did those go? There they are. Yeah, we'll just go into 2 red belts here. And let's upgrade. There. And you just need to be a coal pickup. Drop off until empty. Perfect. Going to coal drop off. Low power. Oh, extremely low power. Why? You're not actually connected to the power grid, eh? No, you're not connected to the power grid. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Let's get power up here. Just gonna go put in some power poles here and get this all connected. I mean, just like that fixes the problem, so that's good. Now this frontier is taking a beating. I'm glad I came up here before it ran out of ammunition entirely and caused a massive breach. Yeah, you still have enough light oil. That's good. Okay. So now we are producing a little less than a red belt of coal up here. Some of these are already done. Wow. Okay. Get rid of those. And leaving them sit idle just wastes electricity. Which, I mean, we have a decent amount of electricity production at this point, but it's not, like, amazing. Okay. What were we working on? It wasn't this. I'll tell you that. It was the mall. We should get rid of that nest. Because it just continues to spew out wave after wave after wave. Oh, there are a lot of nests up here, actually, that are within the pollution zone. Okay. That's good to know. Alright, continue working on the mall. That's what we're working on here. Need artillery. I don't think we're close to artillery yet, are we? No. Artillery requires space science. Like, we're close in that we are working towards space science after robots, but we need to finish them all before we can do anything else, really. Okay. So it's time to figure out how many of each thing we want. So, like, I want 2 of those at least. I want 1 of those. I want 1 of these. Maybe 2 of those. I want those and those. And I want iron beams. Ah, I love sushi malls. So easy. Once we actually have the things here. Yes, circle belt. That's what we're trying to do. So, let's see if we can just... This is here, and this is here, and this is here, and this is here. This needs to come here. Okay. Almost could fit 1 more assembler in there, but I like keeping it tidy like this. Because then we can just make another line of these guys right here. And we need to think about this as these turn corners. The directionality will change a little bit. So, let's grab 1 of you. And before we put that down, actually, let's just think about how this is going to work. So, we want the top of these belts to remain raw materials. So we want the output to be near. Which it is. Okay. So like this should maintain the integrity of the belt. Let me just make sure. Yeah, that's set to near output. That's set to near output. Okay, perfect. Is that going to work? Or do we have to... I mean, we've got so much space here if we wanted to do it this way. But I don't think we do want it to do this way. I kind of want it to, like, right up here have the collection area. So, instead, and I realize I'm probably not explaining myself super well, we're going to have the belt go back this direction. Okay. And then, because it's turned around, raw materials are on the top, raw materials are now on the bottom. So we want to reverse this. Let's see if that makes sense. Outputting far. Yep, that is correct. And I think that's going to be the same deal here. Where the output should be near now because it was near here. Yep, that's right. Cool. Okay, more red belts. And then I need to figure out the collection circuit, which will be like here. It's not really a circuit. It's more of a I don't know what to call it, really. So we need some concrete for this, some steel, basically just concrete and steel. Yeah, concrete, steel. Why are you backed up now? Rare metals, that's right. There. Now you can continue. It's a lot of rare metals. Yeah, let's settle in here for a second, grab some concrete. And steel is what we need next. I'll probably just use a warehouse. Don't see why not. Steel. Wow, those are really expensive, actually. Is there any reason to use one of those instead of a... I don't think so. We're just going to use a passive provider. Or a medium provider instead of a warehouse. No reason to go kooky. Okay, and we picked up some more belts on our way here. This is good. Ran out of fuel. I'll be having that. All right. Now then, collection. Collection's pretty easy, I think. I want it here. So, let's just put it like right here. And a RoboPort next to it. And then we just need filter inserters. Let's see here. 2 of them on each side. One of them picking up from the far one. And then we just go like this. And load those up. It doesn't really need to be. This is where I struggle here. We could set all of these filters together, and they would all be grabbing items at the same time, and then just assume that we stockpile everything. Could work. I'd want a few more of these for sure, so let's just... not red. Let's use green, since we're using red for everything else. And this is going to set filters. There we go. So whatever we send on the green circuit will set the filters for these. This'll work. It'll look a little funny, but it'll work. And then as many segments of that as we want. Let's see, how many... like, if we only have one of those, we could put another 1, 2 of these in here. That'll work. And then we just make those inserters faster as needed. Yeah, that'll be great. And we could even... hold on. One of you needs to be taking from the near belt. There we go. Okay. And then same deal here. And like that. There. So now we've got 8 inserters for our collection efforts. And then this can get placed again. And then we just need to wire everything together. And then we need to loop the circle all the way around. And then expanding it is pretty easy because the count, we don't need to drain the belts to recount anymore. Perfect. And then we need actual, like, we need our items in here. That'll be helpful. So let's take a look at this. Something like this. And like this. There we go. And I have some concerns about belts coming through here. Probably won't be a problem. Maybe it will. But it's a 4x4 situation, right? Yeah, 4 of these is good enough to hit all belts. So we just get rid of one of these. And then the belts can flow where they wish. Alright, then we need just more belts. For now, I'm going to use yellows. And that's going to be here. That's going to be this one. All right, circle belt. Here we go. Almost there. More yellow belts required. And also, we need space for an inserter here, so this is actually gonna go how I originally thought it was. Not an inserter, but a power pole. There we go. Good stuff, good stuff. Let's go get belts of all descriptions. And then we need to actually send some stuff in here. Why are you not producing again? Mineral water, I'm guessing? Yep. Okay. Bring me all the belts, bots. And then we need to figure out the number. Yeah, we need to figure out how many of each thing we actually want to collect. And it'll be based on the number we want to request, so that we just always have that amount. Maybe twice that amount in buffer. Man, iron is problematic at this point. And it is because we don't have any iron mining, really, anymore. And these were turned off for a long period of time. So we're just trickling in iron at this point. We're probably going to need more core miners down. Like, we could double this. Alright, we got our belts. Let's go place them down in the mall here. And then this is currently going to be at yellow belt speeds. I'm fine with that. And then when we do want to increase the flow of this, we have room to run the belt all the way back up here for the return trip. So that's perfect. That's ideal even. Okay, and then we need to also wire out the outputs. So wire outputs, because those need to be enabled, disabled based on the count of these things, which is fine. So, oh man, we're gonna have to do a lot of work. We'll just turn these on slowly. Let's turn all this off, and then we'll wire things up as we go for now, and then we'll have an actual blueprint that we can stamp down to expand. And we could even have more pickups if we wanted to, which is kind of cool. I like that idea. I need some arithmetic constant. Okay. So, in our constant combinator here, we will tell them how much of each thing we want in the system. So let's say we want 300 yellow belts. And we want 200 red belts. And it'll be based on these numbers here. So we're requesting 200 yellow belts. So let's just put that down to 200. Then we wire that in. And we also use an arithmetic combinator here, which will read from that and multiply everything by -1 and output each. And then we just go like that. And now their filters are set. Awesome. Very, very simple. Okay, so now let's wire everything together for our outputs, which are gonna be these ones. There we go. Those 8 are now wired, which is fantastic. Okay, something like that. Now we just need materials in here, and it will start to flow. I do believe. Let's just try it. We need iron. Iron plate drop off. Standing at... because pickup is full. Okay, that makes sense. Iron plate pickup. Waiting at pickup, waiting at drop off. Why are you waiting at drop off? You're waiting to empty your... that makes sense. Sorry, I banged the microphone. That was probably loud. How full are you? Not super full, but we're gonna go ahead and pass you on to the next place. You're gonna go there and pick up some iron. Very slowly pick up some iron, but you are gonna pick some up. Let's go on. All right, perfect. You are going to the mall drop-off now. Okay, good. It's a little manual for now, but that's the way it's gonna be. Now, we just have to output all of that iron onto a belt. And here it is. There we go. And then you'll go back into rotation. So, this is our iron. And I want it to go here. A little awkward. It'll work, though. We're just gonna run it down this direction, I think. Let's... just use some resources here, shall we? There. Iron is now in. Oh, I need to, hold on. call that less than 0 for now, because we need to also expand out the circuits all the way. So let's go. And this also needs... Just read belt contents, please. Oh, and we need all of these to be set to hold. Oh no. What a disaster. That's gonna take forever to fix. Oh well. We'll fix it in a second. Alright. Read belt contents, hold. I didn't mean to do yours. Okay. Okay, we're just gonna have to be systematic about it. Do the outside belt. And then the inside belt. So if you're curious what happened there, we need all of these belts to read the items on them permanently, not just when they enter the belt. And so we need to switch all of these to read when read on hold mode instead of on pulse mode. All right, so now we're doing the second belt. Then we need to make sure that everything is still connected. Alright, should be good. Doing the third belt now. Then it's the fourth belt. Okay, I think that's everything. Give me 100 iron. There we go, we have 100 iron. Awesome. Give me 25. Gear wheels. And you can see the count. Awesome. Give me 25 iron sticks. Give me 25 engines. Give me 10 of these, please. And give me 10 of these as well. Okay, and then those go all the way around the belt. And look at that, they're here. Oh, that's awesome. Sushi, it has begun yet again. And then we can just... cannot reach. Oh, I can't reach. That makes sense. Then on the green is how much we have in that chest. Really? No. Negative green is how much we have in the chest. That makes sense. Okay, cool. So this is going to be way more consistent than the old system was. It'll be a little bit less performant, so we'll have to keep an eye on our updates per second and just see if the frame rate starts to lag and stuff as this mall gets more and more, gets busier and busier. But it'll work a lot more consistently, so... Okay, so now we can start adding things to this, and we should move our robots over here, or at least half of them. Some of them. Hold on. I can just make 50 more to put over here. We'll need them anyway. Yeah. Okay. Need more advanced circuits for that. That's fine. Okay, and then we can deposit those, and they will bring us the things. Wonderful. Then we can just put one of these here, and they'll remove things from my inventory as well. Love to see it. All right, and we are running out of iron already on this system, so why do we have 28 of those? 30, 31. Did I tell it to make 50? I said less than 25. Less than 25. Okay. I guess there'll be a little bit of spillover. That's fine. Okay, so now if we can just get the iron problem under control, we will have enough of all of our things to continue building. Let's put you on logistics only mode, please. Why are you... Okay. That guy decided to abandon ship for the other logistics facility, I guess. What are you doing? Come back here. He was like, nah, I'll be in the other place. That's funny. Okay. Now what? Now we need iron badly. So let's do iron next. We've got this, which is just a disaster. Just constantly backing up, and I can't use it fast enough. And I mean, this one should just be disabled. There you go. But we don't have, like, yeah, we've got enough of all of these. So yeah, that's a disaster. We'll think about a solution for that later. I mean, as we increase use of all of our items, it will no longer be that way, which will be good. We should... Let's do iron, and then we'll do copper. And we'll see if coal takes care of itself for now. Turning off robots for a second. Back in my inventory, please. Thank you. Okay. We need to think about this iron mine over here. If we just built out the wall, we could claim this entire space. Maybe we do. Maybe we do claim the entire space. Should be like this, like this, like this. Yeah. And then we need to build the wall out here. Okay. Let's do it. We're gonna need to... There's like a logistical hurdle to cross where we need more walls and stuff. We've got some, but not enough. We need more turrets. Get rid of this nest real fast. Okay. It's one nest down. So we need to build the wall. And I think the best way will be to build it from this side. And I know it's very, very dark. Maybe we should put in our... We should grab our... We don't have space for night vision, is the problem. So that's a thing. We're going out this far. So let's look at our wall design here. And let's just place this down. I know you guys probably cannot see basically at all, but we're just placing the wall down. It'll defend all of our stuff. I'm glad they've completely ignored this one. Convenient. Okay, and that'll claim all this space for me. Then I need to figure out how I'm going to get oil and ammo out here. It's a long way to travel, and we need a lot more turrets, and we need a lot more flamers as well. We should have some flamethrower turrets and some gun turrets back at the second mall. Yep. 50 of them. Should have some flamethrower turrets here as well. We do. I just can't see them. There they are. Okay. Oh, and we never set up walls here, did we? Okay. We're gonna need to scavenge one of these for walls. Build me walls, please. Should be, you should be able to... There we go. Probably a victim of the, Words are very difficult some days. Probably a victim of the count being off up here. But now those will come around and it'll make us walls, and we need to set the wall condition. Give me walls, 300 of them. Okay. We have some walls, right? Yes, we do. We have some rails. We have some pipes. Should be good. We have some flamethrower turrets. That's good. We have inserters. We have gun turrets. All of that is excellent. So now we just need to get ammunition over there. Which is non-trivial. I mean, it's not that hard, right? Let's turn this back on. We'll just run it this way. And, let's run this out here as well. Once we've claimed all this space, not only will we have more grid space, but we will also have that iron mine completely encompassed, which is a great thing. Wow. Let's get the trees and rocks out of our way here. Let's see. Be this wide and all of this. Perfect. I'm fine with going back and fixing the rails later. Are we out of cliff explosives? No. We're not. That's good. Yeah, we'll fix the rails later. For now, we need ammunition to flow. And it's going to be messy once we get to that nest. Very messy. But I think this is out of our pollution cloud. It is. So once we clear this, we shouldn't have any attacks on this frontier for a while. Let's turn off the robots. Get back in here, please, robots. We need more belts. Oh, we have a new mall. where belts are being made. Not a lot of them, because iron problems, but none of them, in fact, because of iron problems. Well, we're working on it, okay? We are working on it. Let's go get belts from the other place. Oh, we had one. We had one transport belt there. It's not terrible. Really need to fix this. Okay, we have belts. We'll probably need more still, but that's all right. Okay. While I'm working on this, get rid of these trees. And let's run out there with a pipe as well. All segment, please. Okay. We're here, we're building a wall. It's good stuff. Is this shallow water? No. So this should be fine. We will need to run power out here as well. Just realizing that now. But we have oil. Okay, so we are at least a little bit defended from biter attacks as of right now. In exactly this location. Let's go back and get our belt. Okay. Now then, we can we're gonna have to rotate all of this. So that is a little unfortunate, but that's fine. This is one of those things that I'm gonna have to fix later again. And we want to bridge that gap, and then we want to power infrastructure. There we go. And we can just plop that down. And we should be able to get power out here. Then we've got ammunition, we've got power, we've got oil. I'd say that's a success. Only thing missing will be a... Oh, are we out of cliff explosives now? Okay. Do we have those being manufactured anywhere? If we did, it would be like here somewhere. Or here? Yeah, we do. We got 80 of them. Let's go pick those up. They're in the steel block. Let our robots deliver us some stuff here. We are completely starved of iron and copper at this point. Disastrous. But we're fixing iron, and then we'll fix copper. Where is some copper, by the way? We've got a little bit there. I mean, 1.1 million is a decent amount. The throughput is what I'm worried about. Okay. Just need you guys to do your thing here. Just gonna connect this to the network in kind of a lazy way for now. We'll fix this later. Okay. Now we should be able to walk back and draw power all the way out there. Okay. Missed one. There we go. All right. Go repair all this stuff. Now that we've got energy, all of our turrets are working as well. Might put an extra one of these here. Just because it looks like we might need it. Okay, and now we need to rotate all of these. Which isn't super difficult to do, really. Yeah, not hard to do at all, actually. Okay. Expansion project working as intended. Big attack. Oh, we're in range of the base already. Wow. Not my robots! We need to turn off robots. We need to start baiting these attacks in a different direction here. Okay. We knew this was coming, but it still surprised me. We got here a lot faster than I thought we would. Ooh. The bigger biters are so much harder to deal with. Okay, we need to... Come on. Need to get more turrets involved here. Wow. Okay. Robots, go do your thing. If we lose some robots here, not the worst thing. We're out of walls, which is problematic, for sure. Gosh, it's such a big base. Ow. We're just dumping flamethrower ammo directly into their hives. This is funny. Okay, it's working. Whew. That was unbelievable violence for a few seconds there. Fun. Very fun. Exhilarating, really. Love it. Alright, let's get rid of all this nonsense. This area's been reclaimed. No giant hive here, thank you. Okay. We are out of belts as well. So we need walls and belts when we go back. There's some walls and belts right here, or some walls at least. Okay, let's go get walls and belts and rails and a bunch of other stuff actually. So we'll just stop in at both malls. We can probably scavenge some of these walls as well, now that things are blocked off correctly. Should have some stuff here. They refilled my ammo. That was nice of them. Got a bunch of stuff out of my inventory. Good stuff. Still just stone sitting here. We're working towards it. We're working towards it. I mean, it won't be fixed until I can fix this problem, and this problem won't be fixed until I can use the stone, and it's a whole thing. I could start paving with stone in like a big way. That's one way through this predicament. Okay, did I get more walls? I'm not asking for walls. That would help. Give me some walls. Like, sure, 200 of them. All right. Can I also get some fuel, please? Give me some fuel for my jetpack. How many times have I heard this song today? This playlist is so much bigger than this, I swear. There's like hundreds of songs on this playlist, and I feel like it continues to play the same 4. There we go, fuel. Okay. Now then. I didn't get any big electric poles from that. Huh. Okay. Keeping that in mind. We don't really need them for this project, so that's fine. Okay. And once again, this is not, I'm not super worried about this frontier now that we've cleared that nest. All the other nests are out of our pollution cloud for the time being, so should be fine at this point. Okay, we've got ammunition and oil all the way down here. We need more walls, but then once we have more walls, this entire segment of the landmass is controlled by us, which is great. There's this little thing, like tiny little bit to worry about, maybe, but I don't think it's something I'm concerned over, really. Yeah, that should be fine. We could even just drop a wall right here if we wanted, and then it would be, like, completely... Or we could push this way and cut them off here. And then we'd have all of this land secured. Pretty cool. It's a lot of space that we now have to work with. Let's build an iron mine. We cannot. Because, yeah, we don't have charge. So, we'll come back to this. We'll go back home, we'll refill all of our stuff, and then we'll come back and start getting some iron ore. And we should hook it up. It's time to shut them off when they don't have ore available. Oh, look at that! Stone has been used for something, which means that all of these are now active. Why is it backing up now? Probably rare metals. Yep. Rare metals. Alright. Let's get a medium container instead of this puny chest. It'll help for a while. Not for long, but for a while. There we go. Now rare metals will continue to be filtered out. Wow, we have so much of that. Well, because we're not using it for anything. There. Little trickle feed of things. We need more walls. What we really need is more battery. It's charging up. Okay, good. There we go. Rails have come in. Walls we don't have enough of. Kind of weird. Once again, we've heard all these songs so many times. There are like 80 songs on this playlist at least. Confusing. Gonna skip it. Okay. Should be good to go. 92 walls is probably not enough, but we've got enough rails now to get things working. Let's see, it looks like we were going this direction. Power is run as well. These cables will be useful later. I'm not sure if today, but they will be useful at some point. Because we can carry signals between outposts. We are out of big electric poles, by the way. So that's a problem. Need to get used to turning off robots when I don't need them. Okay, electric poles. Are you not being made here? I guess you're not? Alright, let's get rid of belts in order to build big electric poles. Should have everything you need for that. Okay, those will be produced slowly over time. Waiting for concrete. Output is full for concrete. Probably because... Hello? Funny. There we go. We do need more big electric poles before we're able to actually do anything here, so. Steel beams, are those being manufactured? They are. Item ingredient shortage. Steel. Ah, boy. Okay. That's not good. We're gonna have to patch this with some more iron before anything is able to happen here. So let's go do that. We'll have to just run some other electric poles instead. Alright, let's turn on the robots. And let's get some rails going. Need this roundabout built. Kind of feel like I'm running out of robots. So that's something. Yeah, we should definitely make some more robots. I can do that. I've got flying robot frames. We'll wait until this roundabout's built, then we'll go back and grab some more. Okay, you're not out of rails. I'm not sure why you're not building those, but that's all right. We've got 6 robots left. That's not great. Construction robots, please. Not gonna hand make circuits. There. Now I'll have too many construction robots. But that is okay. All right. Turn on robots. Because my little dinky personal roboport can only supply 20 robots at a time. So this means that there must be some slowly drifting back to me from somewhere. The fact that, like, this is not being placed and things like that. Getting there. Here it is. Looking for buffered pickup. We're almost out of rails again. We functionally are out of rails again. Okay. I mean, this will supply us with much more iron than we're currently working with, at least. What's up, Icky? Do you want to say hi? Come here, funny cat. No, you can't sit on my desk. No. This is not where you get to be. Okay, say hello. Good boy. Okay, we need more rails. We need... Let's just walk out into the field here and see what we need for all of this. Are we out of undergrounds already? Icky, snack time! You want a snack, Icky? He's scratching. Funny cat. Okay, we're out of underground belts. We're out of rail. We're gonna have to run these electric poles all the way back since we ran out of the big ones. There we go. Radar would be good. Out here. Okay, cool, cool. These are working. Then we need to figure out... We can only smelt a red belt worth so far. Woof! Dante, do you want a snack? Good job. Okay. Let's go get more rail. Not a single big electric pole's been made, huh? Because we don't have steel. That makes sense. Oh, and we're dangerously low on rail as well. Because we don't have steel. Yeah, that tracks. Oh boy. It's getting a little dicey. Getting a little dicey. Okay. I mean, iron is flowing now. So that's good. Oh, there's steel being made as well. That's great. Okay. That means we should be getting some steel in here. We are. Just not a ton. But that means rails will continue to be made slowly. This is going to run out, though, and then we're going to be completely out of iron again. This should be buffering as well. It's a whole thing over here. We've got very little iron left there. Once it's done, and then we can reclaim the space at the very least. Where are our other core mines? There's one over here, one here, one down here. They're around. It's not a ton of them, though. We're gonna have to get off this planet at some point. Here's all my robots. Okay, we've got 54 rails to use. So if we use them sparingly, we should be able to get iron flowing a little bit faster. No, it's not going to be enough rails. Okay. We can scavenge a little. Oh, and there's not even a turnaround over here. Okay. We're going to have to scavenge a decent amount. Let's go scavenge from the top line in order to finalize this iron pickup, and then we'll just see what we can do. Turn off the robots while I'm doing this. Should be enough to get it to work. Not to work well, but to work. Yeah, this will be fine. Okay. This is going to be iron ore pickup. And we are going to just go like this, and then look at this sort of thing. And it's going to be here. Turn on robots to build that. Go. Okay. That should be pretty good. Sweet Siguro, welcome to the YouTube chat. Hope you're doing well. We're having a good time over here. Playing some Factorio. Okay. Then we're going to do smart things here. There you go. Then we are going to do one of these. Like that. And it's a little awkward, but it'll work. And now we've got 2 red out of 4 yellow, balanced. And just checking to see our throughput here. It's not amazing. It might be 1 full red belt. Twitch chat, oh my chat. Hydrate, don't. I did. Okay. Now then, I need to tell this how much iron we want in here before it is allowed to send a train. So, we're going to enable disable on the condition that iron ore is greater than, I don't know, 50 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 48 times 50. 2,400 times 4. How much can a train hold when full? I don't know. Greater than, let's say, I think it's like 9,000, right? It's 2,400 per chest times 4, 8,000 plus 1,600, 9,600. All right. So, unless it's full, don't send a train. Seems like a bad idea to do it that way. Could work, but it does seem like a bad idea. Let's split this in instead. Okay, quite a few over here. If we get more miners, this will go faster. Don't hydrate. I did, though. Hydration is important. Okay, and then we just need to do the same thing with the other iron outpost. And I guess you could say if it's not half full, right? No, I want it to be like, if there's not a load to pick up, don't send a train. Which means I need to rethink my buffer situation. This is dire over here. So yeah, we're gonna do something different here. Go to iron ore drop off. Let's pick all this stuff up. Robots? Okay. I don't know what's going on with my robots anymore. They are on. They're just not picking things up. I must have left them all behind on accident again. I'm using this this balancer still, just to get things onto one belt, using it as a 4-to-1 basically. But it's going to be a red belt. Robots? I don't know what their deal is. Okay. Let's get rid of this, actually. Then we're just going to do a red belt out into a medium chest, hopefully. Hope being that I have steel enough to make one. There we go. Not sure if this is going to be enough or not, but we're going to see. Okay. Accidentally removed splitters from my thing. That's fine. There we go. Okay. You've got 10, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, so then we can just enable disable based on iron ore greater than 9,600. Okay. How you doing? You look like you're good to go. Yeah. So, okay, now it's gonna go pick up iron from the other place. You're doing good? Good to hear, man. Then we just have to go like this. like this. Go like this. And go like that. There we go. Now, unless there is enough iron to pick up here, a train will not come. And then we can just let it sit. Good stuff. Let's go put a, let's go put a, what am I trying to say? Let's go put... how about we put some words in my brain, first of all. That would be helpful. And then, let's go put a radar over by the iron pickup. Which is what I was trying to say that entire time. Why do you... Okay, not sure how you ended up with random bits of stuff for fuel, but it'll do. Okay, so now you're disabled, but it's going to load you up from the buffer. And then you're going to go to the drop-off. And the buffer is slowly accruing items as we are doing this. So that's great. This looks like it could actually stand to be improved still. Waiting for space and destination. Yeah, this could definitely be upgraded. Okay, how about we upgrade it then? Upgrade you as well. There we go. Now we're flowing. No path. Really? How do you figure? Turn these off. We're able to get out here. This got wacky. Okay. Nope, didn't mean to do that. We're out of rails anyway, so we can't fix this right now. Yeah, no, it's right. It does not have a path. Okay, let's go pick up some rails. Hopefully some have been made. Would be great. Yeah, some have been made. That's awesome. Still no big electric poles, though. Item ingredient shortage. That ingredient being concrete? Being stone brick, which is being made. Okay. Weird. It's fine. We've got rails now, so let's go fix the rail problem. Which I think is down here. Yeah. There. Now that train is coming. You can see it. You can see it on the map already. Here he comes. Beautiful. Okay, now we're gonna get full shipments of iron, which should keep us supplied for a little while. As a reminder, this iron is 2.2 million, so we've got some iron now, which is great. Stuttering. Oh right, these needed to be upgraded to stack inserters, didn't they? To like completely saturate the line. That was a problem we were having. Oh, it's stuttering. Obviously it's stuttering. It's because it's inputting from other sources still, which is great. Alright. How's copper going? Okay, that's the next thing. We need a copper pickup that is not almost completely destroyed. So let's go check our... Let's check this. This is basically completely destroyed, so let's go fix that next. And we're gonna put a new copper mine right here, I think. For now, anyway. Here we go. Over here, which we could add if we wanted to slightly increase our core mining. Really, we need to get yeah, we need to get man, I am having a hard time thinking today. We need to get science back online, is what we need to do. That's gonna be necessary here soon. How's our coal doing as well? We're running out in a few places there. That's alright. Out of fuel, okay. Of this. Oh, mineral water. I could set an alert for when that fills up, I suppose. Hey! Iron got to... Look at this! A full shipment of iron got delivered. That's exciting. And now it'll get converted into the things that we want down here. Look at this. It's just slowly getting converted into all the things that we want. That's really cool. Okay. Okay, so iron is like actually taken care of. That's super, super cool. Guess we should wire these together. So then things like the belts in here don't throw off the count. Kind of important. This is great. The bandwidth! That means we can increase the iron and, like, we can increase a lot of things by a lot. That's really cool. Okay, copper time. We need more fuel as well. But a full train load of iron got delivered. That is so exciting. Yeah, so each chest contains... Oh, yeah, it is 2.4k because the ore is less dense than the plate. Which I guess makes sense. Yeah, it makes sense. Okay, next up. Copper. Focus. How's our iron doing? There, he's picking up. Okay. It's happening. Happening slowly. Alright, let's get some copper mining going. The only reasonably accessible copper is here. I have not seen any other copper. It's a huge rare metals there. Oh man, this is quite small. It's not a great situation to be in, but it's okay. We are going to remove all of this stuff that's in the way. Okay. Miners. Now that we've got iron over there, we can start adding some more things to that new wall, which will be sweet. Like, we can add the underground belts and things like that. Speaking of which, we need more underground belts. Like, a good amount more. Okay. Thinking this can go up to 100. We want 100 AU in storage. Not that that's going to kick off right away or anything, but Oh, look at that. Now we've got a bigger buffer of iron. This is great. Okay, let's actually take a look at this station. Waiting at drop off, waiting at drop off, waiting at drop off. Sweet. We should buffer more though. We should definitely buffer more. I'm thinking we buffer with mediums instead. Then we have a good buffer. Steel is a problem. And steel is a problem because coal is a problem. And coal is a problem because... What? Oh. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Because we only have one coal train and... And both of those are broken in different ways. Okay, let's go fix those. I'm losing my mind. Alright. Alrighty. This just needs to be turned around. And then we should connect all this together. Same logic. Just coal. Equal to 9,600. So only enabled if there's a full load of coal. Makes sense. No path. Well, that's problematic. How did you get here? I don't know how you got here, but you need to get out of here, so how about you do one of those? Did that not fix the path problem? Makes sense. That fixed the path problem. Okay, adding the same circuit condition to this copper pickup now. Oh, this isn't even buffered? Oh. What was I on? Okay, well, we'll have to come back to that. One of these is not enough. It's problematic. Okay. We'll just need another one here. There you go. Then we just need to make another medium container, which we can do. We should be making them here, really. Steel beam and steel plate, that's doable. Are you still not making concrete? What is going on here? You're lacking stone brick. You are making stone brick. Oh, it's walls. We need a better playlist, chat. This one plays the same songs over and over and over again ad nauseum. 66 stone walls. How many did I request? 300? Nope, that's wrong. Let's do 100. And that's why we're not making those, because the walls are taking all the stone brick. These take 5 stone bricks each. Kinda wacky. Alright. Let's go down to the other coal. Which is over here, right? Yeah. And we will just wire it up. And enable disable based on coal equaling 9600. There you go. Now it'll only show up if there's a full thing of coal here. We actually want this to be greater than like 99,000 or say 9,300, because then it'll show up a little bit before it fills up, meaning it won't back up our whole situation here. Which, something is backing up our whole situation here. It looks kind of like it's iron this time, though. So, that's a good backup to have. Alright. Copper. That's what we were working on. Okay, now we need some landfill. They are starting to punch a hole in here a little bit. We gotta go fix that. Oh yeah, look at that. They got through. Gotta go fix it. Are we out of light oil? No. I guess we just need, like, some pumps. Hi, Icky. Could you stay off my desk, please? Thank you. That is weird that it's just these 4. It's very peculiar. Do I have a pump on me? No. I don't know what my robots are up to. Like, sometimes they're on, sometimes they're off. I don't know. Okay, we're gonna... What? What is going on here? Pump. Okay, there's something broken here. Something's not getting oil. Like it should. We'll figure out what it is. This one's out of fuel. Looks like we might have lost a pipe somewhere here. Okay, no, it's not here. Aha! There we go. It's a random pipe that was the culprit, it seems. Okay, then we're gonna go down here and we're gonna make sure that all of these now have oil. Yep. Yep. We're good again on this front. That's good. Icky, stay off my desk. Yeah, stay off my desk, dude. No. Ugh. Ugh. Silly cat. Okay, let's make sure that all of this is still good. It's not currently. Because ammo wasn't even flowing here. And it was all because I ran out of oil, I'm sure, is why they managed to breach this at all. Okay, there we go. That's fixed. What's going on here? Okay, you're enabled now. So that's good. That's disabled, that's enabled. Just iron's happening. Iron is happening. This is backed up again because of stone, which we should just start making concrete, and then that would fix the stone problem. Yeah, that would work. We should really get a radar out there. There's a little bit of copper here. Only tiny little... Man, that generation sucks. We got so lucky with our initial start on this seed, but the ore patches after that have been really, really terrible. Yeah, this isn't even buffered. Okay, so we need to focus and get copper up and running. And we're gonna need to tear all this stuff down at some point. Alright. How do we want to do this? Goes in this way. I think just a pickup over here that we run the belts to is going to be best for the time being. So let's do that. Stay off my desk. It's the one space in the entire house he's not allowed to go. And he's obsessed with trying to crawl on my desk. And the only reason I don't want him on my desk is because whenever he's on my desk, he turns off my computer. Like, he jumps up on my computer and pushes the power button. It's very frustrating. Okay, that should be good. Then we just need a pickup. Buffered pickup. And we're gonna want a different setup than this eventually. Copper ore. Pick up. No path to the pickup either. That makes sense. We'll have to fix that. And really, we should add the buffers. Let's get some chests and let's add the buffers and stuff. Yeah. Steel. Eight of them will be enough for these buffers. I'm gonna get another 8. Stop it, Icky. There we go. This guy gets built. And connected. And then let's get you have no path to this one? Oh, you don't. Now you should be moving. In theory. Yep, there you are. Okay. Same deal here. Enable disable based on copper equal to 9600. There you go. So that's disabled now, which is great. And then we just need to pipe all of these down that away. Merge that this way. Merge this way. Merge this way. This is going to be upgraded. And I don't think it'll actually use this much, to be clear. Unlikely. There. Now copper will flow. And we should get a full... We might get a full red belt out of this. Maybe. Maybe we'll get a full red belt of copper ore out of this. But either way, as we expand the smelting or at the mining, we'll get more and more, and we'll be able to mine out this entire patch, which is good anyway. Stay off my desk, man. I see you trying, scooting closer and closer. He thinks he's sneaky. Yeah, we don't quite get a full red belt of copper ore out of that. That is really unfortunate. So what we should do at this point probably is... let's see. We should make a path to the other copper. We should buffer it. Which can happen right here. All right. Load, unload. Unload, load. There you go. Oh, you two are so dramatic. Icky's scratching at the window up there, and Dante's yelling at him about it. There. Now it's buffered. And we can take a look at this and just see... It's quite a small patch now. Of course, there's a perfect little bit of copper right under here. Grab that. just because I want it to go away. Now we need to figure out a path to this. Because currently there isn't one. There you go. That'll allow a train to come this direction. We then need it to be able to turn around. Wow, that is awkward. Okay. Let's go this way. Almost. How about this way? This is such a mess over here, and it'll get torn down and replaced at some point. Wow. Okay. There we go. There we go. There. Oh no, it happened. It finally happened. It finally happened. Unfortunate. I think that's the very first time I've been hit by a train this season. Season? This isn't a season. This playthrough. Okay. Why was that train even here? I guess it was trying to make it here, and because there's a radar here, it couldn't go the normal way. That's funny. Okay. Messy, messy rails up here. Very messy. No, 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 no. Don't build random rails right now. Okay, destination full. What are you looking for? You're looking for pickup, and you're looking for copper plate pickup. Okay. Well, we should have more copper coming in now. This has to be a thing. So, controls. We need the make selection bigger control. It's, increase, heck, what's it called? Because what I want to do basically is I want to take all this stone and I want to pave this, but there's no Okay. Because I don't have a page up and page down key. Is it page up and page down? Hold on. What is it? Okay, fantastic. The control is pad plus. Numpad plus. It's numpad plus. Okay. Pad plus. Can I look at that? There it is, yeah. Let's make this control page up and control page down because I don't have a number pad. There we go. Alright, let's pave some stuff. Can I make it even bigger? I can. Oh, beautiful. Okay. That'll get things moving again for at least a little while. We'll want to pave more things later. Okay, this should be... We've still got plenty of iron here, which is great. Let's go add a couple of things to our mall, because it'll be satisfying to do so. Alright, so now we want a... Let's make undergrounds here. You should be able to say undergrounds less than, let's say 10. And your iron beams. Let's say less than 20. There we go. And let's make these, because we can. There you go. And let's add those to the circuit conditions. Undergrounds. Let's give me 100 of those and 50 of the other ones. Item ingredient shortage. That should be flowing pretty steadily now. We might want to increase the limit on iron a bit. Let's say 200 of it is allowed. There we go. Okay. Now let's look at splitters. We have everything for splitters. Let's make some splitters. We're requesting 50, so let's request 50 of them. So we can completely restock. And those do require circuits, yes? Yes, they do. Well, we can still get them mapped, I think. Because circuits are pretty easy to add to the belt. Good stuff. Pretty cool. Okay, so that's all that added. And then we are going to want inserters and things of that nature added. We don't need to yet, but we will want them. Okay. Now we really need, what we need to work on is copper and circuits and stuff getting in here. So let's get copper figured out here. We should have much more of it now. Standing at fuel depot, which means you are waiting for pickup. Waiting at copper plate drop off. Waiting at copper plate pickup. Okay. So you're gonna go out soon. Yeah. There it goes, and the next one's immediately going to come in. We should get a full red belt out of this. This row here needs to be upgraded. I think is what's going wrong there. We'll see. Yeah, I think that was what was wrong. We were just cutting this too soon into a yellow belt instead of a red belt. Because this should be able to consume a full red belt of enriched copper ore, which should yield a full red belt of copper plates. That is how I designed it. Are we low power or something? No, not even a little bit low power. Interesting. It does seem like some of these are not working all the time. I'm not sure what that's about. I guess it's probably because these are fast inserters and they need to be upgraded to stack inserters. That would be my guess. Okay, let's get some more trains down. Waiting at green circuit drop off. Waiting at green circuit drop off. Let's get a train. And give it some fuel. And green circuit drop off here. And go to the fuel depot first, please. Okay, there we go. That'll be green circuits. And then red circuits, we have no trains with this. We need to hook this up. Red circuit, pick up. That would hit something important, wouldn't it? Did that really hit my mall? That is frustrating. Okay, it doesn't look like it destroyed too much. Why are they out of power? Oh, because these got destroyed. Okay. Those meteors. There's something. Okay. We need big electric poles. Hoping that my mall has produced some by now. Because it was waiting for, like, walls to accrue all the way. Yeah, it's produced them. Okay, good. Awesome. Okay. Green circuits are being collected for the mall now. Not the prettiest thing. But that's all right. Let's see. I need more fuel. Can we are running low on repair packs. Might be smart to build those. Let's look at green circuits. Waiting at pickup. Okay. Green circuit pickup. This is just a yellow belt of green circuits. But it is loading at 4 yellow belts, so 2 red belts. It's fine. Bring these in. And then copper plate. Bring you where you need to go. You're going to batteries. That's fine. I would like one of you to bring some copper plates. Oh, why are you... You're completely out of copper. Well, here's more copper, right as I notice it, so... Not the worst thing, I suppose. This is completely filled to the gills with stone again. Okay, let's make some of this into landfill. How about we do that? Which is 50 stone to 1. There. that'll fix it. Let me get. Why are you not where you're supposed to be? It's weird. You should be here. Okay, we're gonna need to do some more inventory management, but that's fine. Let's just take from this line. And we can these be circuited? No. That's fine. Let's grab an assembling machine. Looking. Perfect. Loader. Landfill. Directly out of stone, please. And a chest. Sure. An iron chest. There. Now this stone will just always flow. And what we can do is say, allow it to flow if stone is greater than 2,000 in there. Because that will allow this station to still be a thing for stone pickup trains. But any overflow stone will just go into the landfill. Perfect. We could do the same down here if we wanted. Yeah. Sure. Coal greater than 9,000. There. So now, if this is backed up on coal, we will burn the coal. But otherwise, we will not burn the coal. Love to see it. Messy up here. Okay. We need to get science back online so we can start researching some stuff, is what we really need to do. I mean, yeah, that is what we really need to do. Give me that. Alright, green circuits are here. Excellent. Let's look at copper, waiting at copper drop-off, standing at fuel depot, go to copper drop-off. It's just all being built, it's all being made into batteries right now. Makes sense. Okay. I think we need to start thinking in terms of science at this point. It's probably what is needed. Which means we need a science block. So let's look at science again. Tech cards. These are just copper and iron. That's easy. These are wood and copper. Again, pretty easy. We can just make those on site. These are circuits and iron. Pretty easy. don't care about those really. Those are advanced circuits glass and sulfuric acid. We literally have everything automated for all 3 of those tiers. So once we have those done, how hard is it to get to... I'm planning for the future here. An electric furnace, a speed module, and satellite telemetry for rocket tech cards. Really? Alright. That means that we need satellites. Oh, they come with the rocket research, okay. And that is... Oh, there is so much going on here. Okay. Right. This is the brick wall we ran into when we were thinking of science. Okay. But we do need to get science up and running so we can start researching like projectile damage and things like that. Meteor defense would be really, really nice. Would be really nice. Okay, let's just do it. Let's figure it out. I'm gonna put it in this down here, and we're gonna import all of the things that we need, similar to how we're importing in the mall. That is the plan. So, and we're probably not gonna get this done today. The stream's almost over. But if we can start thinking in that direction, it'll be good. Yeah, because if we can get, like, physical projectile damage, refined flammables would be really, really, really good. Which we can get all the way up to, like, level 3 here. This one, we would need to automate military tech as well, but that's fine. I think bringing everything in for all of the science into one block is going to make this much cleaner. Because then we can just export all that science directly into our labs. That'll be good. That will be good, I think. Ooh, it's going to be exciting to see science run again. We're gonna really start seeing the downfalls of our base, like the fact that copper and iron just don't come in fast enough is gonna be a huge thing for us. And I mean, I guess we'll have to explore to find more copper and more iron. That's gonna be a thing for sure. Yeah, I'll probably get these laid out today. Not like the labs, but I will get the, I'll get the train stops in place. All the train stops that we need for our science. Let's look at this. Alright, buffered pickup. Buffered drop off. Here we go. Bam. And then... bam. Let's take a think here. That's copper, iron, circuits, advanced circuits, glass. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Pretty simple, pretty easy. And once we get to, like, rocket tech, it's much, much more complicated. So these will be the ones. And Biter research data requires electronic components. Biter research data is steel, coke, and biomatter. That would add 1, 2, 3 more. I don't see a reason not to. There. And then we've got all this space to build the actual to build the actual assemblers for everything. That'll be cool. And then if we need to accelerate them at any point, we just copy this entire block and drop it down somewhere, which is the beauty of a modular base like this. Like, if I needed more iron and copper smelting, I don't. The ore is definitely the problem. But if I needed more copper and iron smelting, I could copy our entire block here and just stamp this down, run the inputs, and we're good to go. Kind of cool. Okay, so with these laid out, I think I'm going to turn off bots. I'm going to gather a decent amount of fuel for myself, and I'm going to go out exploring for the last, like, 15-20 minutes of stream here to see if we can find a bigger iron patch and a bigger copper patch, because if we can increase the input rate of those two materials, then we can start to look at another iron and copper smelting array, which would be fantastic. Let's grab some fuel. You know, all these have such weird amounts of fuel. You do go to the fuel depot, don't you? Yeah. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go north with my jetpack. I am going to put fuel here just so that I can see as I use it. And our mission is... Oh, there's some copper. How big is this? A big copper patch right here. Okay. Yeah, that's... I mean, that's... It's not huge. It is... It's dense, but it's not gigantic. There's a little bit of iron over there. Okay. .147 fuel left. We're looking for big iron. $139. Another core drill. More copper. Oop. No iron. There's a little scrap up to my left there. Like 160, nothing. Basically nothing. We're also kind of charting our land mass here. Which eventually we will want to completely clear of biters. Big landmass. It is a big landmass. Here's the edge, though. Wow, there's really barely any iron. That's crazy. Like, this is already outside of the zone that I would honestly run to for an outpost. Well, not really. This is pretty close to us still. Okay. Let's head back home. We're at 96 fuel. Bots are off. That's good. Let's drop a radar out here while we're thinking of it.
I saw you from across the way, and I think about
It is crazy that we have not seen a single iron patch. That's a huge biter nest. Another gigantic biter nest. We're at 66 fuel. Really, really big biter nests now. Yeah, starting to worry a little bit. If that little patch that we've tapped is the biggest that we've got on this seed, like, we're gonna have to beeline another planet before we run out of iron. I mean, we won't run out because we can use core mining, right? But that is kind of wacky. I don't know if I've ever seen that, and I didn't change the spawn rates of materials. Oh, here we go. Look at it. Look at this. It's so small. That's so useless. All right. Wow. That's crazy. Like, the seed was really good for the start, but oof. Maybe if I had played different and, like, went science first, like, we kind of overbuilt for our current level of technology. But still, this is crazy.
there's a song in my heart.
How many times am I going to hear this song today? Big that nest is. We're at 33 fuel. We've got to head back. I don't know, guys. It's gonna be a thing for sure, to get off this planet. We're gonna have to maybe just build smaller, decrease the buffer on all our chests, and hope. If same seed as mine, there's abundant iron. No, different seed, I think. Yeah, because I sent you a new game when I sent you the save file. Wow. That is pretty nutty. Like, this 2.2 million is what we've got, basically, until we get off planet. So we are gonna have to beeline for getting off planet, which means I'm gonna have to do the actual work of getting science put together. Like that has to happen, and it has to happen pretty much now. Good thing we're working towards it, eh? Let's do it. And then this is moving, that's good. This is moving, that's good. We've got stuff happening. Just slowly. And circuits, I mean, once this is completely filled up, it'll go where it needs to go, and that's a lot of circuits, so that's good. Why is iron being so slow? Weird. Okay. So let's get those stations planned out, and then let's build out our science assemblers for the first 3 levels of science, and we'll go from there. Let our bots drain our inventories a little bit. There we go. We're gonna run out of stuff soon. That's fine. Let's go grab our labs from the old base. Should be right here. Okay. And then we just need to start figuring out some builds. We used almost all of our fuel there. Not all of it, but almost all of it. Okay, so this is gonna be iron. Iron plate drop off. This is going to be copper plate drop off. This is going to be circuits. Green circuit drop off. This is going to be red circuit drop off because I know I need them. And they are in fact the next thing I need. So red circuit drop off. For military tech, we need electronic components. Oh, first for blue tech, we need glass. Glass drop-off. And then we need electronic components. For military tech. Sulfuric acid is iron and sulfur. Sulfur is petroleum. So just with iron and a petroleum line, we can make sulfuric acid on site. That's no problem. And then we need steel and coal for coke. Yeah. Okay, steel plate drop off. And coal drop off so that we can make coke. Okay, and then if we make this is crazy. Yeah, that's a lot of ingredients, but we are making, 4 tiers of science with that. And we need to make wood on site as well. We need to remember that. Which means we should probably make some stone. Yeah, we should make some stone as well. A stone drop off here. Because we're going to need stone into glass, or stone into sand in order to make wood at a decent rate. So we need one more, and it's going to be stone. Crazy. Stone drop off. Okay. Then we need to route all of these lines to actually make the science here. Which is pretty wacky. There we go. And is this enough space to build all of those science assemblers? Not really sure. But we'll give it our best shot. Once again, once this is built, however slow it is, we can just build another one in order to build all 4 of the basic sciences. And eventually we'll be out of the, basic science goes away here. So we'll only need basic science for, a few more researches, and then it's gone. Which is great. Okay. So now, let's think about this. We want how many of each? Let's shoot for... Let's take a look at some of our techs here. This takes 500 of them. Which would be 10 minutes at 1 per second. 1 per second is 60 per minute. I don't know. Let's shoot for... Let's see how many, how many assemblers are we talking, right? So assuming a 1 crafting speed, which we're not going to get a 1 crafting speed for a while, but assuming a 1 crafting speed, a crafting speed of 1, this makes 1 per 4 seconds. So it'd only be 8 assemblers to make 2 per second. That seems decent. 2 per second. Is that good? A little less than 5 minutes per tech. Yeah, that's more than enough. Okay, so 8 assemblers is what we're looking at. And let's start here. So automation core, blank tech card. All of these are going to take blank tech cards. So if we're doing 2 per second, then we need 2, 4, 6, 8 blank tech cards per second. One of these makes 5 per 2 seconds. Ah, God. Okay, so 2 of these should suffice. One of these can support 10 of these. Okay, let's just use that as our metric. So 4 blank tech card crafters. There we go. We've decided on a number, which means we can support 10 of each of the tech cards. Good. It's decided. So these need copper cables. 2 of them per 2 seconds. We're going to have 4 of them, so we need doubled and doubled. We need 4 per 2, 8 per 2, 4 per 1. Okay. And let's just see how that works. These make 4 per 1. Okay. That's easy. And iron. Uh, 4 per second is... We just need one of these. Okay. So far, so good. Let's say... Are we really only making 4 per second? So 1 per second each. Yeah, 4 per second. Okay. Seems a little odd, but that's fine. That means that we can just do this. This is iron. And this is copper. Here. I don't know how much iron in total this is going to take. Let's try and do that math, shall we? So this is 3, and we're doing 10. Three per 20, so 1.5 per second. Why couldn't these numbers be easier? 1.5 per second for red. 5. Just a half. Let's just grab a calculator. 3 times 10 divided by 20. Yeah, 1.5. Then 5 times 10 is 50 divided by 20 is 2.5, so that's 4 per second. 4 per second for those two, plus 8.2 for a yellow belt of iron will be fine somehow. Wow. Okay, we really don't need as much iron as I thought we did for science. That's good to know. That's good to know. And the others are, I mean, the other amounts are very similar, so 1 yellow belt would be fine for those as well. And that's even counting the iron for the electronic circuits. So, crazy. We'll make it a red belt just for the sake of I don't know what, honestly. Yeah. Okay. So that's iron and copper. And that's blank tech cards done. in. That's an in already. We need an out. There you go. Should be good. How many full items are you taking in? You're taking in one every half second. A regular inserter should be fine there, but we will make these fast just to soothe any anxiety there. Okay, so that's iron, that's copper. Good. Now, we talk about making those into... We need 10 assemblers each. So let's talk about that next. So this is blank and automation. And it's one, so it's going to be one every half second of automation cores. Automation cores are iron sticks, iron gear wheels, copper plate, and you get 1 per second. And again, we're going to need 1 every 2 seconds. Right? Yeah, 1 every 2 seconds. And you get 1 every second. So we just need 1 of those. Okay. Okay, 1 of those, and I know for a fact that it only needs to be 1 of each of these. These being iron sticks, iron gear wheels. Gonna reverse those. Because this requires the same amount of both of them, but that's fine. Perfect. These need iron, which is fine because we can do this and like this and like that. And that also needs copper, which is fine because it can go like this. No, that is bad. That is also bad. Because I want... One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Just trying to make it as compact and nice as possible. For no reason, really. Okay, and then this just needs copper plates. That's all it needs. So, how about we go like this? Like this. Great. Like this. Yeah, and then I can go here. Automation cores go here. All the way down, all the way down. Okay. That is probably good. Then that just has to be in always with this. Same thing happens. There you go. In and in again, but from far. Okay. That's reds. Need an output. Drop far. There you go. And you make 5 per 20 seconds. So yeah, 1 inserter is more than enough. Okay, there you go. And then we can put greens here. And we can do something like this. I don't know why I'm... Oh, you scared me, Dante. That was a weird noise. Yeah, super weird noise. You boys are almost ready for dinner, huh? Yeah, we'll do dinner soon. Good dog. Okay, pick up from far. That gives them the... the blank tech cards. And then we can do... This is fun. We can do military over here. Yes. I think this is going to be good. And blue here. This needs to be military. And this needs to be blue. Whoops. Okay, and then see, we can just that all the way down. We need to reverse these, which is easy to do. Why am I... Those are still going to be there. We just need to... There we go. Smart. Alright, blank tech cards, electronic circuits, which, once again, 5 times 10 is 50 divided by 20. It's like, it's not a lot per second. It's not even a full belt per second. So... Okay. This is starting to make sense. Gear wheels will have to come this way. And you'll have a different set of components that you need. And electronic circuits can also join this line here. Wait, what is this then? That's output. Output. There we go. So red and green will be on this belt, which is cool. And then blue and military will be on their own belt, also cool. And this hits all of those as well. So good. Something like that, because it can pull from those and then inputs and outputs and all sorts. So this is going to be gear wheels and electronic circuits. which means that it's going to be iron. Means it's going to be iron and electronic circuits. So iron will just get made into gear wheels here. That is pretty easy to do. Let's just do the math on the gear wheels. We need 5 each. So 1 each. 1 per thing. We're shooting for 2 per second, recall. Which means we need 2 iron gear wheels per second. I believe 1 assembler makes 2 iron gear wheels per second. It does. So, like that. Voila, we've done it. Iron in. We need more belts. This is iron in. This drops near so that this can be circuits in. Okay. How are we going to get the circuits through all this, you ask? Like this. There you go. Circuits are in. How are we going to get the iron in? Good question. Oh, random user. Iron needs to come here. Ideally in not a terrible way. Do we need iron or copper to go further down the line? No. So iron and copper actually stop here. So this is iron. So instead, we almost could do that. Let's, yeah. Okay. There you go. And, innies. There you go. Good stuff. Are those all in range? Wow. That's amazing. Okay, great. So that's red and green's routed. Other than green circuits, which I need to... I mean, well, you know, all of this still needs to be done. But this is iron in, this is green circuits in, this is copper in. Kinda looks like... Is there any reason for this to be the way it is? Doesn't look like it. There you go. Okay, so copper, iron, situated, and green circuits. Simple. Kind of. It's like the most complicated build as far as belt navigation that we've had in quite a while since we've been using the Sushi belt for all of our malls. Still pretty cool. Looks like we have almost enough of everything that we've asked for down there now. Don't know why we only have 180 of you. Oh, because you've been consumed by the... Yeah, underground. That makes sense. Okay, cool. So then, we need to think about these sorts of things. So, they've already got this, blank tech cards. That's easy. Are you set to... What are you set to? You're set to bar. That's fine. That'll work. There we go. Just so they stop blinking. Something got destroyed. The northern frontier is problematic. Break anything important? Just a wall. It's fine. Okay, so now we need to think of blues. So advanced circuits and glass need to be on a belt. And it'll go this way. And they can just be a combined belt already. I'm sure that it's not going to take more than 7.5 per second. No, it's taking 2 per second and 6 per second. So almost. Almost. Okay. But still, not. So yeah, that's a combined belt. It's really quite easy. That won't work, though. Break that, because we need sulfuric acid here. So that's a thing that we're going to have to deal with. Let's cut this, paste it one further away, and drop off far. There we go. So this will be glass and advanced circuits. Then we need sulfuric acid, for which we need chem plant, which we don't have. Okay, that's fine. But we can think about the amounts. Hello, pup. 50 each. So 500 per 20. 250, 25. 25 sulfuric acid per second. How much are we looking at? We make 50, so 1. We need to supply 1. Really, we need to supply half of 1 sulfuric acid chem plant. So we need 5. We need 2.5 sulfur per second. This makes 2 per second. So we need 2 chemical plants making sulfur and 1 making sulfuric acid. Okay. That seems fine. The alternative would be to ship sulfuric acid down here. There's iron right here that I can pull from, so I can make a little sulfuric acid build right here and feed it in. That's easy. That is easy. Okay, and that'll be blue done. You guys, could you relax? Relax yourselves a little bit. Good stuff. Okay, and that'll be... That'll be all of the blank tech cards handled for inputs. And then we need outputs, so we're gonna drop far there. Yes, I am aware that you are hungry, doggy. Give me a minute. And give me one of these to drop far there. That's outputs. And then we literally just need the components for this, which are electronic components and biter research data. Okay. And I care less about that, but I'll care more about it soon. Okay. So then, I just need to route the trains in here when we next meet on Thursday, and all of a sudden we have science back up and running, which is super cool. Well, kind of up and running. We need to also, you know, do some labs over here. But that'll be fine. Ooh, especially if instead we output them over there. I'm thinking of doing like a... There's a couple of things that I could do to get like the outputs mapped correctly, but I kind of want them each on a half of a belt. We could also just dump them all onto the same belt and then, you know, use some sushi logic to say, hey, if we don't have enough of one, then stop. If we have enough of one, then stop making it, basically. Could do. Okay. Gonna be great. Guys, this is where I call it for the day. I really hope you had a great time. I had a great time. We'll be back on Thursday with more Factorio, and we will plug in science, and we'll be off to the races. From here to the moon, or not the moon, really, from here to the atmosphere, there's a lot of steps in between. A lot of steps. Basically, we need... I mean, automated electric furnaces, whatever. Automated speed modules? Kinda whatever. Not super difficult to do. Automated electric furnaces, I think they take advanced circuits, right? So we've already done that. And every layer of furnace in between, so that's gonna be it's gonna be a whole thing for those. Blank tech cards, easy enough, and then satellite telemetry, which is a big thing. Accumulators, solar panels, not super difficult. Advanced circuits, already done. Low density structures, we're gonna need a build for that, and we're gonna need a build for solid rocket fuel, which is hydrogen chloride and oxygen, ammonia and oxygen, solid fuel, light oil, and oxygen. We'll figure out how we want to make this happen. It'll be... let's look at chemistry, I think is the word that we're looking for. Advanced chemistry, is this how we make some of this stuff? Yeah. Chlorine and hydrogen, which I believe we can get hydrogen. Nope, we can't get hydrogen from the... We would have to electrolyze. Excuse me, animals. I know that you would like things. Yeah, electrolysis with sand and water gives us chlorine and hydrogen. Chlorine and hydrogen. Flare stack. We could have had a flare stack this entire time to get rid of that mineral water. That would have been helpful. It's like burning mineral water. Yeah, I would just burn it, and yeah, so we'll want to get that, obviously. Yeah, there's a lot of steps. Rocket fuel's kind of a thing. Low density structure, plastic, glass, steel, copper. That's easy, but expensive. Very expensive. Wow. Each 10 plastic bars, 5 steel plate, 10 glass, 10 copper each. That's kind of wacky, huh? 1 will give us 8. And we need 50 of those for 1 launch. So 1 becomes 2 telemetry data, which would make 16 rocket tech cards. Okay, 1 low-density structure for 16 tech cards is not terrible. That's not terrible, really. And then we're pretty close to, I mean, once we get this, like, the world is our oyster, you know what I mean? Because then we get, like, power armor, we get a meteor defense installation, which is pretty cool. Let's see what else. Adaptive armor is nice, definitely. Nuclear power is on this track. Oh, that would be so nice. That would be so nice. Yeah, okay, so there's a lot that we can do. We'll see you guys next time. Have a great night.